Hey guys, we're going to be playing Ocarina of Time this week. I thought I would go ahead and get started on this one. We're going to do the Spirit Stone quest, so that should be the Kid Link section with all three. We're going to do the, we start off in Kokiri, and then we move on to the Zora domain. Or no, it's Kokiri Forest, and then we move into the Goron's Dodongo Cavern to get the second one, and then we go to the Zora domain to get the third one. So we're going to do those three, and then once we get to the Temple of Time area, we'll stop there and continue next time. So I thought we'd move on to this one. I figured we'd play this since we did a bit of Majora's Mask before. And I was like, oh, I might as well wear this again. And I even have, let me see, the heart ones I got. You can't really see them that good. Oh well. Well, yeah, anyways, let's go ahead and jump in, and I hope you guys enjoy. There's one boy that does not have a fairy. So we're playing the European version, it's the gold edition one, so I figured we'd probably just get to I don't really know the differences really, but we'll see. Watch this thing. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. So this was actually the very first game of the series I played. Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly, the fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. Okay, so I never got to play the 3DS versions they did of the remakes of either this one or Majora's Mask. I think I played like a little bit of the of this one, but it was only the beginning part. But I never got to finish the full playthrough, even though I know they added some like mini games and whatnot. It's not a bad thing, there's a ton of dialogue. Hello, Selinka, wake up. The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Selinka, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? You finally woke up, and Navi, the fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. So I didn't even realize until I played it recently that you could change the angle of the camera while you're inside. I've been thinking about getting around to a Saria cosplay too. Yahoo Heist link. Wow, a fairy. Finally a fairy came to you, Selinka. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Selinka. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here, get going, go see the Great Deku Tree. Alright. So in order to go there we have to get a shield and a sword, so you'll see right now. Hey you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. What, you've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you, and not the Great Mido? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and shield? Ready? Well, you're right, I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Jeez. Okay. So first we go get this sword, which is up here. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. Girl, we gotta get them freaking shield and stuff. So I don't think it gives you rupees for jumping over these. But if you do that around the rock area, it gives you extra ones. Point with the Z targeting. When you have no object to look at, you can just look forward with Z. Stop moving and change the direction you're facing, or hold down Z for a little while. This helps you get oriented in the right direction you want to face. It's quite convenient. If you hold down Z, you can walk sideways while facing straight ahead. Walking sideways can be a very important technique in dungeon corridors. Turn around and try this. Visit the House of Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all your item-related questions. You got the Kokiri sword on the equipment subscreen. Select it with the cursor and equip it with A. This is a hidden treasure, the Kokiri, but you cannot borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice with it before you really fight. So you have to go to this menu. There you go. I didn't even see this one. So you can throw the rocks too and it gives you some rubies. Oh, there's one right there. There's one. There's two. I forget how much we need. I think we need 50. Oh damn, I dropped 3. There's that. Oh shoot, I think it's only one time too. Yeah. No, I didn't have anything. You came all the way up here. You're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with up so you can look around the forest with the analog. There's that. I don't think there's anything down here. That was right there. Nice Link, go look this way, look over here with Z, and talk to me with A. Yes, 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 that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. Okay, let's see how much it is. Oh shoot, I need 2 more. Alright, hopefully these respawn some. Nope. Alright, there's one. Oh shoot, which house was it? I think it's this one. I think there's one that has a treasure chest in it. There. Here, let me fix it. Okay. Nice. So I think our current wallet only holds up to 99. Nice. Alright, let's go buy. Oh, it does keep giving you some. got a Deku Shield, switch to equipment subscreen and select the shield. Press A to equip it. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. So the only crappy thing with this shield is it doesn't, it's not fire resistant. So anytime you're fighting like the Dodongos, it can easily burn it. And then you have to get a new one. Unless you already have the Hylian shield. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. I did. And what's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Kokiri? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp. I, the Great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how did you get to be favorite of Saria in the Deku Tree? Grumble, grumble. Alright, let's get some sticks. You got a Deku stick. On the select item screen, you can set it to left, down, or right. Set it to C and swing it with C. When you want to put it away, stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. There's the tree. Great Deku Tree. I'm back. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Selinka, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. The slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily thou hast felt it. Selinka, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Then enter brave Selinka and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Selinka. And Selinka, when Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words of wisdom. Oh shoot, I forgot to put those. So the other, what are they called? Deku Babas, I think is what they're called. They drop, Deku nuts. There we go. I don't know, my chair was so low. These ones. There we go. And these are used to stun the enemies. You got a Deku nut on the select item screen. You can set it to left, on or right. Set it to C and try throwing it. It will flash and stun the enemy. You can pretty much ignore Navi, it's kind of pointless to, because she just repeats some of the same stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and put, she's not as useful in this game as she was in the, not Navi, Tail. Or no, is it Tattle or Tail that we get in Majora's Mask? Alright, so we can't climb up there yet. Look at this wall, the vines growing on it, give it a rough surface, maybe you can climb it, Selinka. So we can't climb yet because we need to get rid of those, and to get rid of those you need the slingshot. I think we get the map. Press start to get into the subscreens and look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move up and down to select a floor to view. Here. And that's the map. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. So this is the only shield we can use to reflect, because only adult Link can hold it like that. Oh, forgive me, Master, if I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll on the ground when you land, and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though if the cliff is really, really high, well, try it if you are feeling old. Wow. Slingshot and select item subscreen. You can set it to the left, down, or right. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim with forward with the analog stick. Release C to unleash the Deku Seed. If you want to shoot right away, when you first press C, hold down C and a little longer to get a seed ready. So this one uses different. It's not the same as the ones we have equipped at the bottom. Oh yeah, there's something up there. Alright, so that's the next room, I think. These are the ones we need for the slingshot. You got Deku Seeds. These are small hard seeds that you can use as bullets for your slingshot. Alright. So this first temple isn't very long. You could probably finish it within like 40 minutes. So I'm gonna try to not make this video super long. I'll kind of do some of like the side stuff you can do, but I'll try not to take too much time with those and focus on getting the main stuff. See how I do on getting to the next temple area. The one that takes a while is the one in Jabu Jabu's belly. Now you can see locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. switch back. So that's our first one we get. I think you only get like up to 5 in here for the Skulltulas, but I think you're supposed to find a total of like 100. And then each time you get one of those, you go back into Kakariko Village. And then you go to speak to the Skulltula house people, and then each time you get a certain amount, they give you like a reward. It's kind of similar to like how in Majora's Mask when we did the Skulltula house, but instead of getting them all in the same spot, you have to get them throughout the game. And then you only get certain ones during like Kid Links. Alright, so just jump. I remember I was so stupid, and I kept forgetting that you can literally just jump down here. And I thought the whole time you were supposed to figure out a way to roll into it with the fire. But I forgot if you just jump from a high distance, it automatically breaks it. Because there's a part coming up where you kind of do have to get the tree branch on fire, because you need it in order to roll into the web. So I got it confused and thought you had to do it right there too. So I spent like 10 minutes until I realized, I was like, wait, this isn't even the same spot. Alright, second. Or no, that's the third one now. Alright, so you have to set that on fire. Oh, never mind. Start. And then we go around that way. And I think he gives us the code for one of the doors coming up. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. So you have to touch this one first. I still think this game has some of the best music of the entire series. Especially the temple music. Oh shoot, I forgot we have to go here. Hopefully get it. There you go. Alright, we just need one more. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing forward towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action button says. Alright, just push it forward. Right, there you go. Oh, it's the next room area that has it. Oh, that's right, there respawn. Damn it. Oh, it's up here. Those are baby gomas. Damn, it's not reaching them. Why isn't it working? There we go. There we go. I guess you're supposed to get them in order. So we can't even get this area next because you need a bomb, which we don't get until the next area. So then once we do the Goron one, we can come back. I think it has a Skulltula behind it. This is the one I originally thought was the web that we were supposed to roll. That I got the other one confused with. Pretty much at the end. After this, we're in the final area. Alright, so the code is 23. This is number 1. Let's go after this one first. Shoot. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. first mini-boss. Or not technically mini-boss. Division. This boss is super easy. There you go. I know it's super easy, disappointing. And then we get our first heart container. You got a heart container, your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Right. And now we get the first spirit stone. Well done, Slinka. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert casts this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in a search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power, Nehru, the goddess of wisdom, Furor, the goddess of courage, Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence. the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and has sapped my power, because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Zelinka, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much, that he cast the curse on me. You got Kokiri's emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee. Zelinka, thou art courageous. Navi the fairy helps Zelinka to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Zelinka. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. Hey Zelinka, what did you do? The great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Okay, so the very interesting about the game is there's like a mechanic where it switches from day to night when you're actually in Hyrule Field only. It only works when you're outside of like Kakariko and all that. It's when you go into the field that it starts switching over. Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Oh, you're leaving? I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Zelinka. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this, Ocarina. Please take good care of it. It's kind of messed up because we get rid of this like towards the next couple areas. You received the fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right, and then use that C to start playing it. You can play different notes with A and 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or to start your song over again. When you play my Ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. we'll meet probably the most annoying character in the game. And he's sitting right there. So the way they did the dialogue in the game, you have to be careful because they purposely put no. Or no, when you want to repeat the, whatever the hell he says. Who's the link? I'll look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Alright then, I'll see you around. I am not good at doing the sidestepping thing. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. Oh, we did. Nice. Alright, so we'll talk to Melon. Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Melon. My dad owns Almond Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. So the only two areas where I think it changes here, and then, the area where we're just at. Hey Selenka, this way. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Oh, this ground? Time flows normally, but time stands still while you are in Lonlon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, which way are you going to go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? No. You're a smart kid. Good luck, then Yeah, they're jerks. They purposely move it back and forth to make sure you're paying attention. Alright, there's someone. So I think the first one we need at least like 20? Maybe 15? Oh no, I think it's every 10. You unlock each of those what are they called? The like family members on that game. Alright, so we have to go find the dad, so it's in this area. Okay, so you want to jump down here. So we'll come back later when we get the bombs, because you need to open that area for the very first Great Fairy. And then we can't read those stones until we get that mask. So our dad's sleeping right here. Let's go. Little mumble. Welcome our ranch, it's so fun. Come on and look around. Alright, now we can go back and talk to Melon. So she should be right here. Are you going to the castle, Fairy Boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Teehee. Oh yeah, if you'll look up for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully, Teehee. You got a weird egg, feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to C and see what happens. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right, and then press C to use it. So you have to wait, I think, an entire day to hatch it. Oh shoot, I forgot you have to have it set. Go from ranch house to find a father. I wonder where he is. Oh, I already know. I forget how, but when you use the tree branches near the fairies, some of them end up spawning, not fairies, butterflies. It ends up spawning not the great fairies, the big ones that heal you fully. I think. I don't know for sure. I remember seeing that somewhere. It might even be fake. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna wait a bit for it to hatch. tarnation. Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello? And who might you be? Well, I'm Talon, the owner of Walnut Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Probably get it on. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, as soon as that one starts heading, we'll run past. Okay, so she teaches us the song that we'll need. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? Just as I thought. I had a dream, and the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly a ray of light shot out of this forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone. followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Zelinka? Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Zelinka. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Okay. The legend goes like this. Three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. Shoot. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. Someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Can you see the man with the evil eyes? And that is Ganondorf, the leader of Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. So Lincoln, now, we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Thank you. I am afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power, but it's fortunate that you have come. I must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time. With all my power, he shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing, take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. While this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph, set it to C and show it with C. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right, and then use that C to show it to people. An Impa. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting the Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big, new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played the song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is a mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. You learn Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at the mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn it. Song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. So now we're doing the Death Mountain area next. So sadly in this one the bunny hood doesn't give us speed at all. We're gonna be at this village a bit too, because later on there's actually one of the temples here, and then we have to come back here as a kid to do the lead up to that area, which takes place in the well. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But you young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they aren't making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you. Back in my day. I think there's a total of 8 that we need to find for her. My cuckoo's ever in a way, please catch 6 more. Okay, so we need 7 total. That's 2. Okay, so we need another one to get across right there. I think there's one back here. Yep. So I think the last... There's 3 left? Yeah, because there's 7. We brought her 3, I think, already. And this is the one I'm holding. I think there's 2 on this side, and then the last one I think is in the upstairs area. Alright, that's 4. That's 5. Six. And I think the last one might be in a box again. Alright, so that's 5. And we just need the last one after this. It's in this one. Nope. My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring the last one back to this pen, please. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then after we talk to the guard, it actually starts the quest for the masks. So the Happy Mouse Salesman actually appears in this game. And his is just quests where you have to go and sell their masks that he has supplied. And each time you sell one, he gets a new one that you have to go find a seller for. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Oh yeah, she gives us the first bottle. You got an empty bottle. After you put something in this bottle, set to C when you want to use the item inside. Okay, so I'm getting how many... So this is the Skulltula house that we come back to every now and then. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse... Let's get past it. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. So yeah, in both games, they're pretty much just rich people. That we're greedy. Symbolism. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Oh, I see. You're just a kid, and you can't read yet. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Selinka. He is under my orders to excuse me. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. Wahaha. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wahaha. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle, Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castle? Town Market, everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay. But, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Sigh. Alright, so what we'll do first, before we go get the shield, since we have to anyways, I think we can get the sun... Yeah, the sun song. That way we don't have to worry about the sun going down too soon when we head out back into the Hyrule area. Hyrule field, I guess. And in order to get that, we have to go through one of the graves. Let's trouble, I'll tell Dampe. Oh, I forgot you can only do that at night. The crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. Oops, wrong one. earlier games. Well, I would say it's up there with these other ones we'll meet later. I miss when these games had like scary sections, because this one and Majora's Mask have a lot of them. But in Tears they didn't really go too much into like horror. That's the one thing I really miss about the old games. There we go. Oh yeah, we have to get the song first. Now, those guys. And nasties. Oh shoot, I forgot to equip. Let's put that there for now. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem. Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the composer brothers. You've learned the sun song. Restless souls wonder where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. So now... we can use this to stun all of them. But it only works for a certain amount of time and then they get stunned. I think it's the sun song you play around it. There it goes. And it summons one of these. I forget what's in this one. Oh, I forgot I need the bombs too. Oh yeah, we don't need to go run and get the shield. You got a Highland shield, switch to equipment subscreen and select the shield, then equip with A. Actually, let's save real quick just in case. now we can go run up to Death Mountain. I'll probably do the masks in the next video just so it's not taking up too much time. So what I'll do is I'll probably run... No, I think you have to get the mask before. So once we get done with this next area, we'll go run and get the mask, bring it to the guy, and then we'll at least get one of those out of the way. I think there's like 5 other ones we have to go take too though. Alright, let's get this real quick. So I've never found every single one of them. I only found up to like, I think 40 something. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Rude. Sorry, I'll bring your mask later. Alright, so we climb up to the mountain. So in order to get something we need from, I think his name is Dari, the leader of the Gorons, so we have to get Sarius on. So we can't even pick up the bombs yet because we need the special bracelet in order to do that. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived. But you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now. Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, warm flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage, but this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Damn. This is a Goron problem. So We need that Saria song so let's go back to the forest again. I forget the easiest way to get back there though. Shoot, I think actually we have to set fire to each of those. So we have to get it from the king's room. Now that thing starts spinning. So I'm gonna light those two. There's more to light up in this area. Damn it. Alright, let's jump back down. At least this area is open though. Hey, over here. Hoot hoot. Selinka, good to see you again. Listen to this. Hoot hoot. After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune, too. Hoot hoot. No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. This way. I think it's to the left after this. That leads to Zora's, by the way. So that's that shortcut. Yep, it's to the left. And I think it's right. Nope. And I think it's one more and then we're there. Yep. These are so much easier to fight when you have the fire. Din's fire. Dekus are way preferable over the enemies in the future when you come back through here. Yeah, it's the fairy fountain. So let's go ahead and get one of these, so we have it in case. Alright, now we can go talk to Saria. And this is the first temple we come back to later. I've been waiting for you, Selinka. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play this ocarina with me? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. You've learned Saria's song. So I think we only need 3 more after this, right? Okay, so that's Epona's. And then I think we learn Song of Storms, and I forget what the other one is. Alright, now we can go to Dodongo's Cavern next. Hoot. Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a sword is not displayed, just like this. Do you want to hear what I said again? Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You can memorize those melodies. Alright, so I think this takes us back here. I forgot how it goes. You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 pieces total to get another heart container. More containers mean more life energy. So that's the same Skull Kid from Majora's Mask. Oh, it's right. We can't go this way. Damn. Alright, let's just go this way. Yeah, those are the stall child. Alright. I'm debating if I'm gonna split this into a 2-part for the beginning. Just so that way it's not super long, because I might go over 3 hours if I take too long at the next area. Alright, now we can finally head up. Oh crap. now we could go talk to Darunia, and then he gives us the bracelet we need. Nope. Oh. Oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I am the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not gonna give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I'll give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like yourself can pick a bomb flower using A. You got the Goron's bracelet, now you can pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use A to pull it up. So you can only grab the ones that are on the ground, you can't grab the ones that are on the wall like that. Yeah, that's just good. Alright, so what we'll do first is drop the bomb down towards the rock. And then there's an easy way to get that heart container. Oh, too far. Alright, perfect. So I think we just need 2 more, right? Dodongos. So the good thing is we get bombs after this dungeon area, so we don't have to worry about grabbing those anymore. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. So in order to take out that thing, you need bombs. Switch to this one. I forget what this one sells. I give up. If you let me go, I will sell you a Deku shield. It's 50 rubies. Nope. I think this is the compass, or map. Found dungeon map. Press start to get subscreen and look at the. There you go. Before we forget, I think there's ladders actually. Oh well. Nope, never mind. Oh, there is a ladder, I'm stupid. Okay, so we have to go around now. No, you can't. Damn it. Oh, those Dodongos start showing up now. Explode though. Oh yeah, we have a mini boss coming up right now. So we have to come back for those later. If I even remember. Yep, first mini-boss. It's so funny seeing the concept art of these guys too compared to the actual game. And then we have to fight them again when we get back to the top area. Oh yeah, we don't have the compass yet. Alright, so we need to grab a bomb. I think this one is the Deku salesman. Damn it. Yep. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. Alright, what do they sell? Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku sticks. 1 piece, 15 rupees they are. No, I'm fine. Alright, switch. Oh dang, we're already almost at 90. Now it's easier to get across. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now that door is open. This one's pretty fun. Yeah, there's a bit of backtracking because there's some areas we can't reach until later with all the added items you collect later on. At some point I'm probably just going to do a video of me getting all the Skulltulas or something. That way it's not mixed in between. Yeah, it's up there. Damn. So we need, I think, the Scarecrow song in order to reach it. Or I think you can just use the hook shot that you get later. We can at least get this one. Oh yeah, we don't get the boomerang until next temple. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it?
Oh!
1, started too soon. Again? Shoot. I think this is a rupee. Yeah. Alright, so we come back here when we get the bombs. Damn it. Thought I fell down to the lower levels. Okay, so those are just heart pieces. Let's go ahead and go through here. And then to the left. Oh shoot, I forget if this is the compass ready. Oh, it's the bomb bag. Okay. This bomb holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach. You found 20 bombs inside, now you can set bombs to see and blow stuff up. What a lucky guy. I forget what that leads to. Oh, I skipped the compass. I think it was back down that area I moved past. Now that I remember. Giant dead Dodongo, when it sees red, a new way to go will be open. With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. In case we fall back down. So you have to light both eyes up using the bombs. There's one. Shoot. There's two. So we skipped past some stuff. I accidentally forgot about the other door. It can be optional though. You don't really need some of the stuff that bad. I think this might be bombs. Nope. Great. Alright, so let's try it down. Yay, we're at the second boss now. Good thing we didn't have the Deku shields equipped yet. Oh, is that the other side of that wall? What is this one actually? Alright, that's one. Shoot. Alright, so we have to push this one down, right? Where's it at? There it is. Alright, now we should be able to push that stone over. And then it unlocks the switch to the door. So it is mostly the side stuff before the temples that takes so much time. Crap, is this bombs, I think? Just in case, yeah. Because we're gonna need a lot of them right now. now we're at the second boss. And then that leaves one more after this. Yeah, we're at 5 now. Alright, so now we get the second stone, and that just leaves the Zora one next. It's me, Daruni, well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers, and that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. You obtain the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means, sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of the Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. let's go up the mountain real quick and then... Too early. Or too late, I mean. Damn. So in that one we get a cow that we can use for milk. I think we need to...
Watch out!
Really? You've done well to come all the way up here. Zelinka, this is the summit of the sacred Death Mountain. Hoot. It is said that the clouds surrounding this peak reflect the condition of Death Mountain. When they look normal, it is at peace. Climbing all the way up here just proves how smart you are. I want to see you make another smart move. The Great Fairy lives on this mountain top, and she will give you a new skill. She is the leader of the fairies. You know, who... I'll perch here and wait for you. When you're ready to go back, I can help you. Now get going. Alright, so play Zelda's Lullaby. Welcome, Zelinka. I am the Great Fairy of Power. My favorite. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. So now we can do the spin attack. You master secret sword technique of spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy within your spin. If you want to release energy without charge, your weapon, just rotate once and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I still think these are the best rendition of the Great Fairies. Alright, now we can head back down. Excuse me. So we can pretty much head directly to Zora's domain, but I think what I'll do is I'll stop in Hyrule Castle real quick. I'll go get the Din's Fire that we get from the ferry there, and then probably get the mask. We'll run and bring the mask to the guard, because I already told him I would bring it. And then we'll take it back to the mask salesman, and then we'll move on to Zora's area. Perfect timing. Hi, welcome to the Happy Mask shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Shopworks, we do not sell masks at the shop, we just lend them to you. You sell the one masks on your own, pay back the money for the mask, and we will lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again, however you can sell each model mask only once. Please try our Happy Shop, Happy Mask Shop owner. So I guess we can't start it yet. Oh, we have to come back in and then go. Okay. Wait, we can't do it yet? That was a waste of time. Oops. So this is the first of the three that we meet that give us like magic abilities besides like the basic ones. So there's some that give like a durability one that we get towards the end. One increases magic meter, one increases, I think, what does it do? So one does the defense, and then it makes sure that we take less damage. The other one does magic meter, the other one does spin attack, and then I forget what the other one does. I think there's actually 6 total, so it might just be those 3 things. You got Din's Fire, its fireball engulfs everything, its attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come see me. Alright, let's put it... It's pretty useful, actually. Since we're going this way anyways, we might as well stop in Lon Ranch so I can get the Epona song. Because we're gonna need it once we become adult Link. And I think we get a second bottle if we help the dad. Mumble mumble, huh? I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Melon back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these 3 cuckoos into that there gaggle normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within a time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees once you play. 30 seconds, start looking. Alright, so there's one. Two more. It's this one. Okay, so I need one more. Okay, let's do that. There would be, sorry. Okay, so that one over there. What's this one? Alright, so something over here. Alright, cool. So this one you found them all. Come on over here. I think it gives us a milk bottle. Hey you've got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Melon? Oh, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little too young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy your refill anytime you want. You got all the milk. The milk is very nutritious. Use it with C to recover your life energy. You recover 5 hearts per drink. There are 2 drinks per bottle. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left and right, and then use that C to take a drink. Or you can get the Epona song and play it in front of a cow, and the cow gives you free milk. Alright, so I think this one has Skulltula. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Hee hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, Fairy Boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? It seems like Epona is afraid of you, Fairy Boy. Mother composed a song isn't nice, let's sing together. Oh cute, Ocarina. Are you going to play this song with the Ocarina? You've learned Epona's song. Alright, now we head straight towards this direction, and then it's in that back area by the Goron Death Mountain, so it's to the right of it.
Listen.
I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone.
Listen.
Zelinka, this is Saria, can you hear me? Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find? You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. No. Your magic meter is filled. Oh my gosh. It looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Zelinka. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. Zora served Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot hoots. How many do I have? I should have 10 by now. Yep. Did it fall in the water? Oh, that's good enough. Oh, that's where he sells. So we'll buy these, and then it grows in the next. Chomp chomp, how about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? I'm gonna get 2 more. Chomp chomp, how about some magic beans? And then we'll do one more. So this will be the last one. Such a scam artist. Alright, put these here. Oops. And then they sprout once we go into the future. So I figured I'd get them now, that way whenever we do go into Adult Link, it'll be ready. Thanks, off rocks. Frogs are looking at you from underwater. I've never done this actually. I think I've done this one before. I'm glad you played the Ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it. Take rubies as souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it in. Ribbit. Play the Ocarina well. Just wondering what other song I'm supposed to play. The Blue Remix or which one? Oh, so I have to get all 5 so that they turn into... Did I play all... Alright. Alright, so I just need the Song of Storms on. That's cool. Actually, I never knew that was even in here. I was wondering why there was always frogs. Not realizing that you're supposed to play on the freaking stump right there. That leads back to the forest. Oh shoot, let's grab that real quick. I forgot you need the flowers. Oops. underneath that waterfall area, I think. Oh no, it's inside here that takes you out to the like Lake Hylia. Or Hylia. I always say it wrong. Okay, so we need to bring him a fish, but before we do that, let's go ahead and do this minigame first, because it gives us a scale, so that we're able to swim. Diving game, 20 rupees, want to play? Yes. Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw. From here, you have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Congratulations, I got something nice for you. Come and get it. So yeah, if you go down there, it takes you into like Hylia, and it's like a little shortcut. We need it later for when we do the temple out that way. So after this video, each temple is going to be its whole own thing, because they're a lot longer. These ones are shorter. The only reason these are long is because of the side stuff you have to do before. Oh, I forgot to grab a fish. Damn it. Hold on. Let me use this real quick. What graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. So now we can dive up to 5 seconds, I think. You got the silver scale, jump into the water, and press A, you can dive deeper than you could before. And how you get the gold one is through the fishing area. And then it gives you the one that lets you dive for, I think, 7. So you're gonna get one of these fish. And that's how you get past. Oh, no. You need it for Jabu Jabu. I don't know why I was thinking you need it for the king. That's the water sage symbol. Oh my dear sweet Princess Ruto, where has she gone? I'm so worried. Oh crap, that's right. Okay, so we do have to go down that area. That's why we needed the scale, I just realized. So, the reason he knows where she is because there's a letter that she sends, and it ends up in Lake Hylia, or Hylia. And then when we get it, you'll see it right now, it's floating on top of the water. Oh no, it's right there. My bad. Damn it, it was so close. bottle, put something inside, and press C to use it. What? Something's already inside? So that's the temple. Wait, no. That's the temple. I am Azora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carried many things into this lake. Alright, this leads back. Okay, so now we have to equip. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. Since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been acting a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. We can pass through here, to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter, you keep the bottle. It was in take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately, Zora. Take your time. My dear Princess Ruto immediately. Yeah, we need to get an arrow. Oh, that's right. I think it's... I can't remember if it's the song or the Song of Time that sends it back into repair. Oh, it is that one. Okay. I think that's a cool little secret thing. Okay, so I can't remember, but there is a Great Fairy. I don't know if we can access her until later or now. So I'm gonna go check it out. I think we should be able to get it with the bombs. And then I can't remember, I think this one is Furor's Wind, so it sends you back to the start of the temple. Oh yeah, you can only move that with this. You get these gauntlets that help you move certain rocks and stones. Because some of them are too heavy or too strong for the bomb. Oh yeah, I think this is Furor's Wind. If you guys have played the Super Smash Bros., I'm pretty sure you have. If you play as Princess Zelda, she has each of these as like her abilities, because Din's Fire is the one she uses with the fireball. Nehru's Love, I think, is the one with the shield, and then Aurora's Wind is the one she uses to teleport. So the deflect one is her Nehru's Love. Welcome to Link, I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. You got Aurora's Wind. This is warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you are in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to the point. That was a lot of points. Remember, you can use Aurora's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Personally, the best one I think is tie between Din's Fire and Nehru's Love, only because the Nehru one gives you defense for like a limited time. Oh, I forgot there's a Skulltula, but we can't get it until we get the boomerang. And then they're only at night, I keep forgetting that. But the fish... And then we move on to the next one. He's just hungry.
Watch out!
I have no idea what those even are.
Watch out!
It's such a weird area though. Sorry, we can't get that yet. Because we need the boomerang. And then we should see Rudo in a bit. There she is. You? Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you? Get out of here, understand? Oh no. Are you still hanging around? I told you to go away. Okay, I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu Valley since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was but that's none of your business anyway. You go home now, understand? You? That worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find things I'm looking for. You better believe me. Get her across. Oh, we have to throw her first, okay. Because if you leave her in there, I think she disappears back to the area we find her. It doesn't make sense, because she can't really drown. There it is. Oh, crap. Damn it. That didn't work. It breaks, okay. Okay, so I think we have to throw her on the switch then. Crap, oh, she's back in that area. Okay, never mind. I got freaked out. No, damn it. Seriously. Well, at least she's on there. This is the one that usually takes me a while. Okay, so we just throw her across. Damn it. Nope, I guess we do take her back to the main area. These are from the older games. Okay, finally we get the boomerang. We need the boomerang. The switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Slinka. Finally. Alright, so just poor Jabba Jabba. Alright, we're supposed to do this one first and then we get the boomerang. Boomerang on select items, you can set it to C, or press C to use it to attack distant enemies. Finally. Oops. Watch out, Slinka. Electricity is running through. Those red slime. Alright, so we have to take care of the other ones first. Yeah, we just figure it out. Shoot.
Wait up!
There's an annoying mini boss, I think, coming up soon. Alright, so I think this opened up the one to the left. Hopefully.
Listen!
The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with all the other ones? Oops.
Wait up!
Oh my gosh.
Wait up! Wait up!
I think this is just the compass. Kind of pointless. So I have to remember to come back for her. Oh, this is the green one.
Wait up!
So this one.
Wait up! Wait up! Wait up!
Okay, so now I think that got rid of the main one that's in the area that she drops through. So I don't know if she's still over here or she's back in the main area room. There she is. I always like their designs in this game. I like that hers is kind of based on like a hammerhead shark. Alright, so I think this one? 15 now, right? Yep. Great, it's that mini boss now. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there onto the platform. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Ruto? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabba Jabba swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. What is this, an octopus? This thing's annoying. You have to get behind it to attack it. And it's super fast. Okay, so I think what we can do is this. Oh no. Damn it. Damn it. Well, good thing that great fairy came in handy. Let's go ahead and replace it. Oh, that leads us back to the main area. Wait, which one's... Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, we need the box, damn it. That's why those are right here. Okay, go ahead and put it down. Perfect. Oh, so we do have to go up here. And then that's the boss in the next room. Oh yeah, it's the jellyfish. SpongeBob and Now we're at 6, and then we head to the Hyrule Castle after this. And then we'll stop once we get to the Temple of Time. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would. Anyway, just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora Sapphire? Don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora Sapphire. You obtained Zora Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by Zoras. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. There we go. Nice. So we have 14. Can my most precious possession help you in your quest? Oh, Selinka, so you saved the princess. I really appreciate it. That's a weak thank you. Alright, now we can head back to Hyrule. Oh yeah, it's about to be a cutscene. Alright, I lost her. You over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. Do you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Selinka, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Selinka, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay it any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. You've learned the Song of Time. Now Selenka, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Okay, so first there's like a little Easter egg you can find. Some people don't know about it. I'm pretty sure if you've played this numerous times, you probably have. So it only occurs after you meet Ganondorf. And if you go this way, there's a soldier. Wait. Oh, he's on the other side, that's right. There he is. Look. Are you the boy from the forest? I have finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny Impa sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to you. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. He's not moving anymore. Alright, let's go ahead and get the stones put in. Damn, this is gonna be a long video. I think it's almost like 4 hours too. It's almost gonna be as long as my Resident Evil playthroughs I did. There are 3 hollows, an inscription here. He who owns 3 spiritual stones stands with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Oops. So yeah, once we, next week we'll continue on and do the first temple, which is the Forest Temple. And then we'll probably do some side things, and then we'll end it there. And then each video will be based around the temples, because I think there's up to... There's forest, fire, water, spirit, and... Oh, what's the other one? Spirit... Oh, and then there's other 2 to do with the Kid Link, because we have to go back to Kakariko, and then they have us do another one with the Gerudo area. So I'll probably do those along with the main temple that we do. Selenka, isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. He was waiting the whole time. Yeah, excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Selinka. Wake up, Selinka, the chosen one. And this is the first sage we meet. So originally he was supposed to be included in the game, but they cut out the temple, I think, for him. So they ended up giving you the sage early. I think it was supposed to be the Temple of Light. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Slinka, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Look, Slinka, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade, which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. I think they're 17, so he was only 7 at the beginning of the game. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. Oh no, 10. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in the sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Oh yeah, there is 5, okay. You received the Light Medallion. Raru the Sage has powers yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. Temple of Time. Slinka, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. now we meet my favorite character. I have been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikas. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Fortunately equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Slinga? To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko Village. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We'll continue on next time and do the forest temple, so that'll be its own video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. I'll also have uploads for RE5 up soon, so I'm gonna be recording that the next day, and that should be up by hopefully Wednesday. No, I'll have it up by Thursday. And I'm going to be recording Final Fantasy Thursday as well, and then have that up hopefully Friday or Saturday. And then I'm going to start doing Ocarina of Time on Tuesdays, so that should be up for my members early. This first part will be up a week early for members, and then I'll make it public. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Be sure to check out my other playlists I have up for, like I said, I finished Tomb Raider Legend last week, so that the video should be public soon when this one's up, so if you guys want to check out that one. I have my Patreon, Zelda, Instagram. I post updates. I do polls on Patreon as well for like games and other stuff, cosplay ideas, and then behind the scenes of what I'm working on. I am trying to get started on my, I haven't started on Rouge yet, but I've been trying to find a way to get a bodysuit to use for that one, so that will be progress photos I have planned. And then I have my Storm cosplay going up Friday, so that should be up this week. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Bye.